Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is I, your favorite VTuber Android Arrowhead, and this is the finale for Danganronpa. So, as you may recall from last stream, basically, wow, am I too far to the left or the right? Hold on. Still a little, whatever. Anyway. So, basically what happened last stream, Makoto got voted off the island, and now he is in hell. Anyways, Alter Ego came in clutch last second. That's a rocket and a tank. I'd better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Is that a plane? Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Anyway, door. Rattle, rattle. It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked it at it. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Then sleep. It's all. Hey, it's like it's only a problem if you give up. Sometimes mold is edible. Hey, Firewall, are you by any chance in need of a me-shaped chair? Oh, Firewall, you're such a card. Which I think is a compliment. Oh well. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everyone. How you doing? Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Smell them. You can smell bacteria sometimes. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was curl up into a ball and die. Maybe I need to turn the game audio down a little bit. Alright, let's try that. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. There it is! Go to sleep! My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. Hey? What else could come falling out of the sky? However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Crunch. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. How have you been? I've been doing just fine, Firewall. How you been doing? As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out towards whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me. I'm just laughing at the fact that I know what it is.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. It was a different pile of garbage. I'm sorry, that's mean. This place smells awful. Hey, hey, Makima, welcome to the stream. How y'all doing? This place smells awful. Kyoko! You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Is it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again. Oh, hell no, Makima from Chainsaw Man. Kyoko with noodles on her head is honestly my mood for the day.
Hey,
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. Did you bring anything to wash my hands with? I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. That's Makima from Seinfeld. Denji, I need you to be my dog. Laugh track. Well, it's not such a bad thing to be good at. Hey girl, what you doing? But, Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me? Makima hasn't read CSM. Well, of course, then she would know the future. Why'd you come to rescue me?
so
To pay a debt. Or, no. To atone. Atone?
you.
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. Come again, like the fudge. I don't know what Makima does. All I know is that, like, from the moment I saw her, I knew something was wrong. I abandoned you. Okay, and see, that's the thing. I felt bad when I saw the scene originally when I first played the game, because I got the bad end first by accident. So it's less of a, oh, you know, she should feel sorry for what she did, and more like, well, I accidentally got you killed as well, so, you know, even. Anyway. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Oh, are you gonna tell me, or are you gonna have to make me right-click to figure it out? Alright. Why did you have to survive?
it's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. You could just say what it is! I've not seen JJK abridged. Nah. I'll have to look it up though. Abridged parody is usually pretty funny. Yeah, Chainsaw Man abridged would be pretty funny too. Especially if they made it like super serious in contrast to the show, which is all kind of like Denji's adventures of sexuality. So, you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once? Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible! Actually, Makoto, it's called amnesia, and people have it. Amnesia? Yep, see? Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing... You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect. No, because Chainsaw Man is already Chainsaw Man abridged without the racist words. That's fair.
It would seem.
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Okay.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. No, it's cartoon amnesia, the kind that can be healed off with more brain damage. Oh, that's true. That's why she fell down the garbage chute and got her head hit in the ramen thing. That's why... That explains everything. Now she remembers. Are you saying you won't think you lost your memory because... I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you? It's like he just opened like a video file and just cut out the part of the memory that's important. JK Bridge Gojo is wild. Oh, I bet. And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually among us. Ding 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 ding. One of us. What? Well, don't make too big of a deal out of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind. One of us? If she believed that, then of course you couldn't trust anyone around her. The MC of Master Detectives Archives raincoat is pink hair and amnesia. Hey, there you go. Yo, Yuji, just wait till we make you start eating more cursed penises. Oh my god. I need to play, Master Detective Archives Raincoat, because that's like, that game looks pretty good, and also, of course, it's made by the Danganronpa people. What if that motherfucker's Kyoko? There's always, hey, you know, that's a plot twist. It's all Danganronpa, all of it. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. Mainly because you're a fucking idiot. That was just intuition, but... Actually, honestly, if anything, I'd say Yasuhiro is the least likely. That guy's fucking dumb. Like, to be fair, with who the mastermind actually is, obviously it was kind of a plot, it was a bit of a plot twist. Yasuhiro, though, no one in their right mind would have thought he was the guy, you know? Shuichi made Kyoko absorb his cursed penis? Oh my god. I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand.
Hmm.
I should understand everything.
I should also understand everything, Makoto.
Isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Uh-huh. It's just like the dream I had before, but... Why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah. It's nothing. Oh, yes, classical Danganronpa humor. It's basically never funny. Yeah. Yeah. I hate to say it, it is pretty rare that Danganronpa makes a joke that I'm, like, actually laughing at. And it's so weird, too, because, like, the sense of humor in this game is always pretty fucking odd, but, like... I don't know. This isn't a smut thread, you know? Usually not, yeah. We're not here to eat cursed penis. We're here to play Danganronpa. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Oh man, everyone has amnesia, just like one of my Japanese animes. Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just... I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Motherfucker's on the Kyoko route. We're not here to eat penis. Oh, man. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember. But at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. Shocking fucking no one. The ultimate detective? And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone... Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster? Why do you want to find the headmaster? So I can learn some head technique from... No. Because he's my father. What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost. This is what we call Arrowhead suffering from success of the DJ Khaled album. Yeah. Yeah, Americans occasionally will say the N-word when they shouldn't. Anyway, I'm not going to do that. Mainly because that's a bad idea. No matter the cost. Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point. But when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense. But listen, Makoto. I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there?
so,
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess and the desk drawers were dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. But why there? Because I'd also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I will not say the N-word in the hood. That sounds like an awful idea. That would... I would go from everyone's being everybody's favorite VTuber android to everyone's favorite dead VTuber android. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile on that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. The N-word is actually nincompoop. Yes, it is nincompoop. And no other word at all. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
It had a hot tub and everything. Once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is... the moment I saw it, I realized. Whatever's going on in this school, it's more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so,
I can't explain it. You'll need to see for yourself. And I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important. And really ominous.
however,
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Like the murder thing? Yeah. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusawa, doesn't it?
however,
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means... everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her? Oh yeah, they're making a Disney live-action series of Goosebumps. Yeah, yeah. That's some classic stuff right there. You got Monster Blood, you got the werewolf in the swamp. Classic Goosebumps stuff. I love Goosebumps. At least I did back in the day. Anyway, what I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikosaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. The representation of Slappy is amazing. Oh yeah, the clown. Not the clown, the doll, right? I'm gonna have to watch that at some point. Classic. 1, 4, 6, and 7. I'll keep an eye out for that. Yeah. I don't know if Danganronpa Super just got lost in translation or if it's just genuinely terrible. It is kind of weird, honestly. I feel like part of it is just that it's like... Maybe it's just... I'm just not the target audience for it. Maybe we're just not the ones that was meant for. Maybe it was lost in translation, but I don't know. It kind of, I guess, just comes down to whether you like the references it's making or not, I guess. Even then, I will say there are a few things I find funny, just not like all of it. You know, it's kind of hard. It's easy for me to point out what things I don't like over the stuff that I did like, but I don't know. We'll see when we get to it. You watched episodes 1 and 4, which were those. Oh, episode 1 was Say Cheese and Die. That's a classic. Yeah. Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules. When with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Episode 6 was Night of the Living Dummy. Oh, episode 4 is Go Eat Worms. Yeah, yeah. Classic stuff. That is a lot of good books right there. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by those school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikosaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... during the night? Episode 8, you don't know what it's gonna be. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hopefully it'll be something cool. 9 is Night of the Living Dummy 2. Oh! They're doing sequels, too. Nice. Yeah. I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the God of Death. What? I can hear the God of Death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway,
Which is exactly what happened with you. Kyoko, most of our friends are dead. You couldn't hear it for them? Episode 10 is the final one. And then maybe Kodaka thinks that spewing obscure references every 5 minutes is somehow funny. No, okay, that, to be fair, Otacon pissing himself is comedy gold. That's like... It's weird how, with Kojima's stuff, a lot of the comedy just comes from the fact that it's so goddamn weird, but it still fits the story. I don't know. That's kind of funny in and of itself. Most of the reason, though, I like the Danganronpa games is just that it's like, it's kind of... I wouldn't call it a dark comedy, but it's more like, just kind of like, tongue-in-cheek murder stuff. And I find it usually pretty cool. That's... Overall, I like this sort of mystery he makes. Even if the comedy's not always my cup of tea. Not usually, I'd say, even. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
Kyoko does Kung Fu, goddamn. Episode 2 is Haunted Mask. Episode 3, oh yeah, the Cuckoo Clock of Doom. Yeah, reader beware. You're in for a scare. What about episode 7? I really liked Monster Blood. I'm kind of sad that one didn't come back. 7, oh, give yourself goosebumps. I think I've heard of that. Maybe. That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have the conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. That means that the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. Episode 8 is gonna be You Can't Scare Me. Oh, nice. Oh, welcome to Horrorland. Yeah. I like that one. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. And whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair?
It seems
Ace Attorney, yeah, Ace Attorney is fantastic. Has, like, great, it has great comedy. Localizers, yeah, clearly took time to rewrite the jokes. Yeah. Well, it's, like, also, like, the names in Ace Attorney. Like, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Dick Gumshoe is the greatest localized name of all time. It's just the fucking best. They clearly put a lot of time and effort into that to make it both funny and interesting. And they really made it land. I gotta say, it's fantastic. Definitely props to Ace Attorney comedy. Ace Attorney is sometimes even funny when it's not trying to be. It's brilliant. Oh yeah, Stay Out of the Basement. That was another good one. That was the one with the vampire, right? Oh, and Slappy New Year. I don't think I read that one. That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're... Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. I also find it funny that... Oh, that was the Plant Dad one, right? Yeah. Okay, I remember that. I don't need to save. We're gonna finish before I need to. The Dream Island rocket. Oh, yeah, because that was in the opening little cinematic thing of the guy in the rocket flying up and then dying. Nah, I don't need to save. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. I feel like the one the Goosebumps movie did. Wasn't the Goosebumps movie all like meta and stuff where they had to like find R.L. Stine or whatever? But right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. It's locked, but we have a way to open this door. Oh, Kyoko, you gonna do the thing, or... Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right. And then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Can I open it now? Hey, Kyoko, We can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Also, how did Kyoko get down in the garbage? That's the other thing. Goosebumps movie was, yeah, okay. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then... click. Yes! It opened!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The final 6. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into the darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. Wouldn't be surprised if the series goes under controversy for the two guys kissing scene, knowing how media works. Maybe. I don't know. I think people are a little more okay with that nowadays. Now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will keep my mind off of it. So, Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So, how long have you been doing detective work? How long? Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. Nobody's gonna care. Yeah, I don't think anyone's really gonna care about that nowadays. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it. Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. I face out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth. Anyway, which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. This is the second time you've said pride, Makoto. We get it. There was a... Alright, I don't even know about that thing in Doctor Strange, but anyway. Yeah. I don't think I've seen any Marvel movies for a while now. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride... The reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak... It was because you want how much... It's because that's what... It's because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
Not necessarily. Just because you meet a family member you haven't met in a long time doesn't mean you'd be friends with them. There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He watched all of Rick and Morty, you know. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future.
However,
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. You know, I never heard anyone talk about it until now, which makes me think that nobody cares except a small group of people. Oh yeah, like how Denji lost a ball. Yeah. Then he grew it back though, I think. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative. And more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing. Or because it's true. Wait, did I read that wrong? Huh. One thing I can never forgive. Really?
so
The way everyone looked at me. It's a step ladder. Or is it a normal ladder? It's kind of hard to tell without the other half of the ladder. Also, they've been stuck in this one position for like hours at this point. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family. To just cut him out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood and not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. His arms must be fucked. What if he's dead? Yeah, well, anyway. Looks like this is it.
indeed.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. Could you imagine if she hadn't and she's like under him? What the hell would they do? The hatch opened with ease, and so... Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of here. At least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Alright. So, now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... And I'm worried about you, too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed to the nearby surveillance camera. In the meanwhile, Danganronpa theme was faintly playing in the background. Yeah. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared? You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little... super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. Alright. Plan of action. Alright. Let's crack-a-lack. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. Oh, I forgot that I could have made that joke, damn it. Oh, I was so close. It was right there, staring me in the face. I failed you, boss. Hey, 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 hey. Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto is supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party's exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I've got to punish you again. And this time, I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko! Do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However,
But before you do, just let me just say one thing. Just one more thing. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? I am. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh? I lose? You! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming that You reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter Ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come into our aid even after you killed it. Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk big game. You talk a big game. You saying the blackened is me and not Makoto? Well, you're half blackened. And you can prove this, right? Or maybe a little under half because of the belly button and the mouth. I don't know.
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that! What is this, a comedy routine? To make such a bold claims without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared for another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love to inspire.
however,
He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire. But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. Totally unintentional voice crack. Yep. Totally. Actually, this case that actually was. Voice cracks. They're always so funny when they happen with people like deep voices. I don't know, I find them interesting. It's like when it's all like, you know? And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. I know Noel now thinks I'm suspicious. You, Akinikuro, are suspicious. Why are you suspicious? Why are you sus? No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn more despair, fair and square,
we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope.
Yeah. Just going through the chat logs, and I don't blame them for thinking that. Yeah. Watching a stream at 2 a.m., something happened on that stream. Oh, did someone die?
Hey,
That'll happen. Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer. Of the mastermind themselves. And because you're a moderator, you're suspicious. Oh, I see. I see. But what would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? What reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word. Interesting. Very interesting. And fuck, that should have been the title for this stream. Very interesting. God damn it. It was right there. It was staring me in the face. Oh well. Very interesting indeed. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Okay, some of these jokes are fine. Now, what you've suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys?
He's thrown... Monokuma has thrown down the pauntlet. Or rather, Kyoko has. If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Despair not, or you can still chance it. The advice is let us touch grass for 5 minutes. Someone unalive them. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, the Travis Scott Goosebumps song. I have never heard that. I didn't realize that was a thing. Will your hope win out? Will my despair oh, hey! Hey, there it is. Despair. I did put that in the title because I came up with that and I thought I was original, but it wasn't. Clearly, I lost out by like 13 years.
Let's have one final grisly showdown.
He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries.
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
That's fucking funny. Okay. I take back what I said about Danganronpa humor. Qualify is fucking funny.
It's true.
Why aren't koala bears bears? Because they're marsupials. Because they're marsupials. No, it's because they don't have the right qualifications. I love that joke. That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But if you can't do all that, I'll kill everyone besides the Blackened.
We'll all face execution, right?
I can barely contain my excitement.
But koalas aren't. The joke is that. Never mind. Anyway, they don't have the right qualifications. Why aren't koala bears actual bears? Not because they're marsupials, because they don't have the right qualifications. Ta-da!
When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe this is how... honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
hey,
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement?
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations.
I'm taking away your comedy card. Joke's on you, I didn't have one to begin with. Have you heard the other jokes I've made?
And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception, then it's part of regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but... Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden?
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad? 'Cause my puffy pops severely and yours don't. He seems emotionally unstable.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. Just... You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore.
Well, I mean, you could care a little bit about me.
You're gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto. Let's go. Okay. So that was horrible. Monokuma's unstable laughter seems to cling to us as we walked away. See, even he heard it. And just like that, we were out of the gym. We need to go hail the other four and get them on this. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up getting not getting executed. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt.
Hmm. Also, where in the sweet hell can you just casually see someone bite the dust on the stream on YouTube for no less? Well, I mean, I've seen it on Reddit, which also just kind of is testament to some of the darker parts of Reddit. But anyway,
Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down their guard, like I said.
okay. Oh yeah. Bring up the game audio. I gotcha, G. I gotcha. How's that?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what do you think? And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seemed so unbelievable.
Alright. Oh, headphones fell off.
Indeed.
You don't actually read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine.
Only difference is that Reddit allows the type of content on their website, and YouTube has very strict guidelines against violence.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I do think YouTube could... I'm not saying that I want to see that stuff on YouTube. I am saying, though, like, YouTube in general... Censorship is a little dodgy. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You know, here and there.
In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet, somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason
so
they had to show the world something no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
You know, when you think about it, it's like the people on the outside are watching the anime of Danganronpa, because they don't get all, like, the inner monologue of, seeing everyone find all the stuff. They just kind of probably, like, smash cut to the trial to see who, like, did what and when, you know? I just find that concept interesting. The only exception to the rule is if you make YouTube a lot of money, cough cough Logan Paul. Yep, that was pretty fucked. You don't even need to say specifically what thing, because I know what thing.
If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anyone.
in other words,
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. To prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world is a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that and to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, is the ultimate despair. What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, the same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
in other words,
Makoto says what kind of a lot. I mean, just let her talk, man.
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has to The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter. Yeah, just like Jigsaw in Saw movies said, it has to be, like, fair. It has to be a game. At least that's how those who are watching us would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves? That's precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. It also is funny to think about, why is it that in the bad ending, Alter Ego didn't come to help Kyoko? Like, what's the deal there? She's also their friend. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion. Yes, you see, she lives in fear of clippers.
Indeed.
Not the sports team, just people who take clips of the stream. Where do you think Junko is streaming all this on, like, fucking, whatchamacallit, YouTube or this is all just one giant Twitch stream, isn't it? I trapped 16 high schoolers in a building and forced them to fight to the death. Made by Mr. Beast's evil counterpart, Mr. Animal. Mr. Monster. To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations. ESPN, Disney, all of them. Yeah. Because the bad ending was just in Makoto's head, didn't actually oh, right, that's true. Yeah, it flashes back immediately afterwards. I forgot about that. Yeah, Logan is known for exactly one thing. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I never would have heard of him if not for that. So, publicity in a way, but horrible publicity. And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
however,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me and another path opened up. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
Grissom Troll Drama is essentially evil Mr. Beast. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very good way to describe him. Honestly, it'd be really fun to see Mr. Beast try something like that, like a Survivor show. He probably has the money for it. Evil Mr. Beast. Yeah. In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least. I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time,
correct.
or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Alright, campers, today's challenge is simple. Whoever can snatch the gun from Chef wins immunity while he shoots at you. Alright, let's find the everything. But first, a word from our sponsors. Gotcha! There is literally no reason to do this. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Enough to where I can definitely secure some of the last few, like, things I don't have. Nope, the deck rocket. It's back. Oh, I did get something new. Alright. Alright. Basically 1 and 3. Let's go. Let's go. I think I got that before. Hey, what? What'd I get? Not that I care. Or 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Come on. We're actually emailed by any sponsors. Oh, fuck no. No one in their right mind would support this. Oh, no. Yeah, no one in their right mind. No, that would not happen. Alright, so we need to find the others. They are in probably their rooms. Never noticed that that's a despair hotel. That's kind of funny. Just because, like, I don't know, I never noticed that. Also, mess hall? Where is everyone? And suddenly we were greeted with... You again. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. Jeez, what the heck?
However,
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah! Hey!
Makoto?
You guys!
Yeah!
There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Yeah, no one else looks that generic. Has to be some shady-ass mobile game devs to need the ad space. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah.
You survived?
Today's sponsor is AFK Arena.
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach.
Not even AFK Arena, that's somewhat legitimate. Like, AFK Arena.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Hero, I'm still not a ghost. Everyone was there, except all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. And Toko's just mad that you're alive, as is Byakuya. Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. Makoto, it's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get away, chew, chew. And in a flash, my tears dried up. Okay, so that happened.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class trial? Last class trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial. What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course, it's not me or any of you. So, you know, that's comedy. That is kind of funny. Yeah, that was nice. There was a setup, there was a punchline. Yeah. Then who is?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
What? You say the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, didn't you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know,
However,
by executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, it is a clear violation of school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The Mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the Mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the Mastermind that's ensnared, that's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here! For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again. Later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the Mastermind? But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery?
But
But we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everything burns! Everything burns! Everyone? Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without telling the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. And Byakuya's like, get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, exactly. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
but
But figuring out who the Mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and all the school's mysteries... It's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all the mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Kyoko! You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint. It's a very polarizing oh yeah, here's a hint. I already said this. 16. Monokuma said that, did he? And Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So, in other words,
If the Mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the Mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the Mastermind is... That's right, it's Makoto. There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the Mastermind would have to be one of them.
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue or do you get it now? You say the Mastermind is one of us? They're among us? No, I won't do it again.
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say that for sure that's true we can't say for sure that's true yet. The Mastermind is the friends we've made along the way. Exactly. Precisely, even. Monokuma might have just said that all to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but the only one among many. The Mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah. I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. Maybe they're just like a really old despair person. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us wants the mastermind, they'd have to be. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Unless he's one of those advanced AI chatbots. Just chat GPT is Monokuma. They'll never be able to figure out who the mastermind is. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Dong, bing, bong.
This is a school announcement.
Indeed it is.
You've probably figured this out by now, but at this
We don't
point,
use real chicken in the
Killing Game
cafeteria.
has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock
Oh.
every room in the school.
Every
Look
room?
wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
I think that voice actor for Monokuma did a really good job. Really sells the insanity of it. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood. I can rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Master! He didn't take me with him.
Hey,
You blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee. Here's the mug. You're totally useless. So, bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. Yeah, she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
indeed.
That's right. It just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
you know,
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, how come?
how about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Also, can we just talk about how great of a con man Hiro has to be in order to have gotten into this school in the first place? Just to have gotten so right in all of his bullshit that, like, somehow it worked. Maybe that's covered in his social link thing. I don't know. I never tried to max out his link and whatever in this. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? And what about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing. How did mug end up as an actual insult IRL? I don't think it is, but it's like, usually when you say something like, oh, you're ugly, mug, like your face or whatever. I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up until now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto, that's really nice of you to say. But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
Okay.
So I figure, at least here in the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. So I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two.
Indeed.
Indeed. Any final comments, Kyoko? So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
so
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone. Hiro predicts the bad ending in his free time events. The only time he's actually right. Really? Interesting, I didn't know that. Leaving only me. I didn't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of this school. And then we can all escape together. Alright. Guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, victims' identities unknown. I already said all this. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorm where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started. Alright, we've got a list. First things first, I want to check if I can already go to a certain place. Hold on. Just because I remember this being one of the contentious spots. Maybe there's some monocoins hiding in here somewhere. Oh. Okay, not what I was going for. Never mind. Right. Let's go to... Wrong button. Fuck it. Map. Take me to the... Wait. No. 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 There. Let's see. I guess go here just first. Why not? Are you gonna do the trial this stream? Oh, probably, yeah. The goal is for me to get the entire thing done this entire stream. Huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here? Well, there's nothing really to click on, so... Maybe the body's in the tool shed. I better check just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... I have no idea where. But corpses aren't the only thing to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. That tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. Look into the tarp! The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on the corner of the tarp. It says... Biolab? Then this originally came from the biolab. Just to, I guess, do this. It's that pickaxe. On the handle it says Crazy Diamond. Crazy Diamondo! It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. Pickaxe connected to Mondo somehow. Strange. I just wonder Monokuma took the pickaxe at some point, but I guess not. Huh. That's all I really needed to check here. But where could her body have gone? I better start looking for it. As I recall, nothing really in the dojo either. Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you want? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not one single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have had something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give me back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless. Good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master Will. You get it? Mando's brother's name, Daya. Holy shit. Holy fuck, I didn't even realize that. That's fucking brilliant. Okay. I know we've had our grievances with Danganronpa comedy, but that's kind of funny. That's pretty good. Master Will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there were any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Yeah. I remember there was a clue. Never mind. That'll come up eventually. I'll bring that up later. Oh. Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 9? Did I really miscount fucking single-digit numbers? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights, but on the other side, there's some kind of weird. Something like this before. Oh, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Did they keep the Mondo tuna in here at some point? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. Looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. Why would you need leather? This is the instruction manual for the fridge? There's some kind of... We literally just said... The right-hand lights are off. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. Hey! And about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue lights come on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is... Biolab lights have been added to the truth bullet section in the notebook. I can't let my emotions take control right now. They keep the Mondo butter in the tombstone-shaped fridge. Yeah. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died. And that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Well, there's the tarp. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Nothing to say about the giant wall of weird creatures? Well, I'm probably done here. That covers that. Basically everything in this floor is done. Let's see. Alright, so yeah. 4th floor headmaster's room. 5th floor stuff. Yeah. Let's go to the 4th floor. To me, my map. Data center. Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
Makoto, are you here to look around too?
is that what you're doing here?
Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured if all the doors in the school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
But
Although I couldn't bring myself to open it because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was really okay with me getting blown up. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hino raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? All right, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Yeah. Makoto, get in the robot. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Why does it feel like there are touchscreen things on the screen even though they've got two paws for control right there? What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Even me would probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room is a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then that could mean...
okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just... or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. He was already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. You know, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The one that says data center. Data center. I took a good look at the control panel. And I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of the room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed. Huh. Yep. Strange. But the data center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out. Yes, please. And I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Oh, I just... Come on, man. Funny you see Makoto get in the robot. Oh, right! I forgot it is Shinji. I made that joke unintentionally. It's like my spirit knew to make that joke. Forgot about that. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Hey, dude. Hey! Rawr! Rawr, give me all your donuts! Is that you, Hina? What? Aw, man, busted. How'd you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Don't press it. Whatever you do, don't press it.
Too bad.
Oh, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyways, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, then the control panel inside. Yep. It's the Monokuma control room, shocking nobody. Rare arrow W, delete in 2 hours. Yeah. Whoa! Hey, Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma? Huh? What do you mean? What you were controlling just now? It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? Yep, looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room.
Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this control room is totally separate from the data center with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, then that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know. Yeah. We get it. One of the 16. We got it.
Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma Control Room has been added to the Truth Board section of your handbook. What's wrong, Mikoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's... nothing.
It's just my face, man.
Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
I mean,
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out.
Colonel, 16th student is the Patriots.
16th student is just like, Makoto, turn off the game.
What?
Yeah, good point. We can't waste all of our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Really quickly, though. What's wrong, Makoto? Let's hurry up and get out of here. Click. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Ah, the door! It just locked on its own. What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. Rattle, rattle. You're right, it's locked, but why?
Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted.
I'm gonna go for now. See you, Firewall. Have a good day. Monokuma,
just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whenever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. I just have to press everyone we get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
then that room.
Yep.
As you may guess, that's where my controls are.
So, right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you're as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way! The hatch on the floor?
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that catch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever.
Then, how'd they get in?
Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? That the mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then, when I said we should leave... Well, that hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
sorry.
Oh, okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice. Nice. You got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later.
Hina took off at full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Right, the headmaster's room. Well then. I've got another sword in the office. This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Huh, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Before that, this.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto,
Not possible.
are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you?
Such ignorance.
When we get out of here, remember this moment. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? Sure. I'll react to it. What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78 Student Registry. It contains profiles for all of us. And Mukuro.
So, in other words,
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers, there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student at Hope Speak Academy just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. It seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? The first page. Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So, in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us with such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background of an entity floats, close but just out of reach. What? The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Not gonna lie, I think the English teacher guy who got one of the book is gonna die. Oh, in the game? Maybe. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Oh, goosebumps. Oh, okay, yeah. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
what?
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought. But I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file you should notice. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as a part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. Because in episode 7, the kids and him were stuck in the book, but he got out and then he got scared by a ghost, threw the book into a puddle, so the house in the book got decomposing with the kids. Yikes. Slap is actually really creepy. Interesting. I will have to take a look at that. Yeah, it does sound interesting. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? Because I could probably tell in centimeters, but not, like, inches. You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? But the body's not there. Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What do you do with that information is your business. I died laughing when the kid was doing ventriloquist act with Slappy and he said, "Imagine having people touch you with their arms." And Slappy started using his voice and said, "Imagine having one up your arse." That is kind of funny. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Mukuro's profile has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice for me to use, so I suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her.
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. And Slappy started revealing people's secrets. Ooh, interesting. Alright, places to visit. There is still, I think, the second floor of the dorm. And that's it. I think I've done everything else, yeah. Save that one for last for a reason. Where even are the stairs? I forgot. Oh, hey, yeah. Here we are. I said, looking full and well at a map, the gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means I have to do it. This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or, no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something. Well, time to go to the ladies' room. This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Okay, how about this? There is nothing of note in this room. Giraffe locker. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Huh. Kind of fun to think about knowing who the first class was. Or the one before them was. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. That's a defeatist mindset, Makoto. It looks like this locker is already broken. Wonder if I can open this locker. Rattle, rattle. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed in the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers of locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it. Which means none of us can do it. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. Yep. Okay. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Could have sworn there was something in there. Alright, first things first. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. It looks mostly fine, Makoto. What are you on about? I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom. Just a big pile of rubble. This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere. Also, it's very well maintained compared to the rest of it. It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't bother her. The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. I'll call the computer a desktop. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
So,
There's a gap there, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze?
indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy trick, yes. It's so easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
it's true.
I looked through all his paperwork and the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this.
Correct. Would seem
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. No way, it's letters and numbers with probably some special characters in there? Yeah, emojis, totally. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair?
however,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
However,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, right? It's You Know Hates Noel for the KFC Gobbler 69. I didn't know how it is.
whew,
But I guess that's the best he could do, was complete Kirigiri failure. But yeah, that's totally the password. No one would ever guess it in this universe. Mainly because they don't know who these people are. But any helpful information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. Well, that's a good outlook to have. Ultimate despair has been added to the truth bolt section of the handbook. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. Maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of. Or something she didn't want to think of. Yeah. You know, nobody calls Noel a KFC gobbler anywhere. Even at, like, Sonic? Or, like, other chicken-based restaurants? Be careful. What about your name?
what?
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. Yeah, he does. Oh, that's funny. Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, it might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. Open Sesame! I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I type in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in, beep, grrrn. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked.
why?
Why? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko... Oh, the picture. Hey, Kyoko? I may as well not have even been in the room. Her gaze was fixed only on only one thing. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy? That's what made it so unusual. I'm gonna check out that suspicious present before I do anything. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems that totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But, I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
Makoto,
Be careful, Makoto. What, you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
it would seem...
If it is what I think it is, at the very least it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Ah! Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Bones! I had to stretch for a moment there. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. What? My dad had a dog. Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father... What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. A body has almost been discovered. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that it's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, yeah, here's a... Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption, anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? Yeah, I gave some of that pride. Da, da, da. Would she really give up her pride just for that? Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. It's been added to the truth bullet section in the handbook. Then this picture. Huh? This picture. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko!
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? And I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself. To cut him out of my life for abandoning me. It's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. This time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Photo of Kyoko and Headmaster has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook. The Headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure?
because
Never let anything I say get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
in other words,
A handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
it would seem
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? But Kyoko... I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then, I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? That's always the question, dude. Is it ever okay, or is it never okay? Honestly, kind of a mix.
Hey,
Listen, Makoto. Huh? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
so
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but... Could you leave? Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'd like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko... Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko... You told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But... maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see... Maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened and what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then, I'll see you later. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt that the headmaster performed that evil deed. No doubt that the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. As are Rosencrantz and Guildenstern. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means that the mastermind's true identity is... It's a very polarizing... I know, I've seen this 5 times now. "15 of us met in the mail hall. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. They're still in that fucking room? They're still in that fucking room, yeah. Only those 6 people are still alive. There's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. And there is. But not for now. Interesting. Anyway. Oh, here. Yeah. Back to the locker room. Let's go. What is in the lockers? Let's open some loot boxes, guys. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. Yeah. Yeah, biz, no luck. Wait, but what about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader and... beep. Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside. Nope, didn't see anything that could be a clue. What about this one? Oh. This thing is practically empty. Except for this. It's just one thing. Some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be very important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting. And all the letters are spaced out evenly, like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster. And my father. Oh, Kyoko, obviously. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate a superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you will be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting everyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. And I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when he was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Yeah, I know. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I've been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind, it just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing in here was messy, disorganized, and scrawled. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Yep. Now there might be a clue. Alright. What about this one? Come on, double whammy. The mercy card reader. Da, 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 da. Oh, this must have been Heroes. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order. And dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw. But the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? What? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes. Which would mean... he attended classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any real classes. So, what is this notebook? But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because the other lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to the people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. I have to believe in everyone. I think that might be a clue. Last one. All right. Oh, trial time, baby! Ding dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along
Is it?
nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Oh, hey, Hiro. Makoto! Why'd you act so surprised? No reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hiro, wait! There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hiro... It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? They like the cinematic, don't they? I do like the way the cinematics in this game were done. The whole, like, 2.5D stuff. I don't know, I find it kind of interesting. It's a very recognizable style.
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you.
The envelope... Oh. This must be the envelope.
Just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it.
Monokuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. It was everyone who'd come to Hope's Peak at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize.
Look at Leon trying to be smooth, put his hand around Sayaka. Sakura, why are you trying to hurt him? What? Also, man, the school uniforms aren't as cool as I thought they'd be. Byakuya is still doing his thing, just not giving a shit. Hiro's not even wearing the... Neither is Celeste. In fact, several of them aren't wearing the school clothes.
Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file... Mukuro Ikusaba? Then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And more than that...
Why is Makoto not there?
Just having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember even taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but this is the first time I met everyone else. But the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived at here at Hope's Peak Academy.
I'm flubbing all these lines.
So it's natural for me not to be in this picture. But what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in this picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. But if this picture is real, then could that mean... Could it be? Everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
How long are you gonna keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting in the way standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out. But... I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? It'd be totally out of left field.
I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo has been added to the Truth Bold section of your handbook. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that?
With AI, Makoto. With AI. Even though it wouldn't look that lively.
Which would mean everyone but me... Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up.
Alright, that's the exit to... Wait, where is that? The exit to the main hall? I know there's something to do in here, I just don't remember if I've unlocked it yet. Maybe there's someone in here?
Maybe this letter was a part of Monokuma's setup too. Maybe he wanted us to find it and then he acted all upset and crazy. I'm sure anyone watching the broadcast would just eat that kind of drama up.
Wait, why is this marked on the map though? Oh.
it isn't. That would explain that. I miss Mukuro already. Ah, well, she was there for not that long. You have a long time to miss her. Hey, Byakuya, what are you doing? Oh, Byakuya! Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait! But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the... Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Anywhere else? Nope, not there. Sure, here. Then we go in this place. Hey, Hero. Hey, Hero. Yeah. Makoto! What's going on with you? Well, I probably where I need to be. I think I already did that. Yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, Mystic. How you doing? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, no! Sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. Hero, what's wrong? I still wasn't able to talk to him with the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? Biolab definitely is marked on my map, though, so let's see. I think that's where I find... maybe Kyoko? I'm not entirely sure. I decided to visit the Biolab one more time. And the first thing I saw when I got there... oh! Was her. Passed out. Again. Huh? Toko! For starters, body, and then also her. Yeah. Toko, are you okay? No. No! She's not dead, is she? What? It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What, I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered. Straight up horny. Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! Fucking bazinga in this game, really? Huh. We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. That's gonna come up later. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memories ran out of truth bullet section in the handbook. But all I want to know right now is where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around here somewhere doing his own investigating. By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. Can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Oh, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. The fridge. It's open. But I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She faints so easily. Kyoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you shouldn't have had to apologize.
Listen.
You shouldn't have to apologize. But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
It would seem
it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and... well, there you have it. You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear. I imagined she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
Anyway,
That's the secret of life, Makoto. Everything's difficult. Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge?
I see.
The corpse specifically designed for Mukuro. Mukuro's corpse. Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The Mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So,
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the Mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
So then,
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. You done? I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to ask you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement from Monokuma. That announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Huh? Why not?
because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer. That's a good point. Wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the Mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Wait, didn't I just... Do I look at the rest of these, or... On the left side of the refrigerator, yeah, a bunch of blue lights are on. It would seem the blue lights come on when a slot is occupied. Yep, called that. So when someone's in there, a blue light comes on. Looking around the number of blue lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9 lights? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we know. We got it. Now let's see. Is she done with the investigation? No, you don't need to ask her about the photo. You already did that. Alright. Look through this instruction manual. More importantly... what else is there to look at? What, that was it? I already looked at those. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, victims' identity is unknown, dead before the blast, da-da-da-da. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference?
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old,
However,
but that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it sound like they've been there forever. They're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly, you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of the many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. You have to remember me by one quote, I'll give you one. What do you mean? Oh, you're gonna give me the quote? Nice, what is it? Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account has been added to the truth bullet section in the handbook.
hey,
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and her weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. I like my women like I like my coffee. I don't like coffee. I think I made that joke before at some point, but with men.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba. Profile's been updated. Ayo!
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
so then,
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh, wait, we're not gonna put the body back? Do you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still.
whew.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then,
I think we've done all that we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Ayo! Present! Hey, Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What?
What?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers in the second floor of the dorms? I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook. And after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in the locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense. But there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster. About your father.
If that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
Makoto, I think everything is starting to fit together. I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem... opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that's my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
Your locker. If you watch this, it'll all make sense. A DVD, and it says Class 78 Urgent Interviews?
So...
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
Anyway...
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Interview DVD's been added to Truth Bowl session and handbook. Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble?
In other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask. For the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
however...
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So, why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right,
Hey,
but keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst... What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. I'll never lose my virginity because I never lose. That's kind of where I need to go. There we go. Now we're getting to the thing that I thought I knew ahead of time. No, just a box. Computer, sure. I should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. Makoto had like 3 options in this game. 2 of them died in Chapter 1. Yeah. But hey, you know, if we're talking like women, then it's like Kyoko and Aoi are still kind of there. And even though Aoi's not quite romantic, it must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man pointed on one side of the screen, positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single
So
millimeter.
this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
Like Affleck.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of
Right.
your life here in the school.
And she did.
Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spend the rest of your life in this school? Accept. What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. Because I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Yep, it's another you. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
Yes. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
I'm kind of getting used to not talking during some of the spoken cutscenes to the point where I don't talk during the parts I'm supposed to.
Well, I mean, I don't have much of a choice, do you?
Yeah.
But I promise
bit
that
fucked.
as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Shame he didn't get into detective work, otherwise he would have figured out everything immediately. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone. They all agreed to live in this. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then. Yep, that proves that she met him. Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player itself had apparently turned off. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break just now?
Too bad.
No, then win doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass? You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watch the whole thing and just be more of the same. He asked them the question, they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, it was a strange feeling of separation. Yeah, I already did that, yeah.
Hey,
Mere hours ago. Something that seemed to obviously work in the favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Dong, bing, bong. Now it's time for the final trial, guys. 3 hours in. Oh god, why did I plan it like this?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an
An
end.
alpha and an omega.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There
Right.
is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end.
Yeah.
Worse than that leads to drought.
Well, I mean, if the land's really wet for a while, it won't be drought for a little bit.
Every end is the promise of a new beginning, which is
Of
why
more pain.
we'll get to meet again, because the end is
Let the old wave of cruelty end, and let a whole new wave of cruelty wash over this land.
Anyway, let's get started.
Bender from Futurama.
The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Alright. I'm just gonna say this right now. When we get to the class trial part where it's starting, I'm just gonna stop for like 10 minutes so I can like... I don't know, just kind of take a short breather before we get to the rest of this, because it's gonna be a lot of talking. I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto. Hey! Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah. For now, at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
however,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Byakuya! Byakuya? Yep, there are those two. They arrived one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hiro... Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening it was advanced silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like... the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appeared.
I'm late! Doesn't have any toast in her mouth though, it just has a tongue.
Well, I'm on fire.
Ah, my strong silent master is so wonderful, so cool, so hot, my loins are ablaze. That's a line. Now listen, everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. With my sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be a boy, a girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. But you... Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy ghost faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin. The final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, climaximum sorrow.
that's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial. And this time it'll be fair.
What do you mean this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know?
Unbeatable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Oh, I get it, then the pen, whatever. Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. At the car wash. At the car wash. You're right. I'm ready.
so,
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw. I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Hey, Sam, man, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'm about to do a small break just to, survive the next 3 hours of the trial. Deeper and deeper. Deeper still. Dig, deeper. Dig, deeper. Delve deeper. Weeper. Deeper and deeper. Yeah, okay, I got it. Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Yeah. I thought it was funny.
It's the long-awaited last stage. The always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin.
You have Matt testimony. Sorry to hear that, Vinny Kitty. Alright, so, we are now at the point where the trial is basically starting. I need to take a small, 10-minute break just to be alive for the next, 3 hours. So, 10 minutes, posting that in chat, 10 minutes until we're back. I will be back in a moment. So yeah. 10-minute break starting now. The stream will go offline, but technically, whatever. I'll be back in 10 minutes. And we're back. Hello everybody. I think it caught everything I just said. Hey, yeah, we're back. Anyway. So, final trial of Danganronpa. Anyway, set skills. Do I have... I think everything's already taken up, so I can't use whatever this is. Actually, this probably... I don't know. I don't remember who gave me what skills, and I kind of want to use Kyoko's just for fun stuff, but I don't know. Either way. Let's just, wait, can I see who gave me what thing? Kyoko, she gave me what? Yeah, neural liberation. Okay. I think I have that one equipped. Alright, whatever. Let's go! Saiban!
Since this will be the
Ah,
final
fuck.
class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up.
Right.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the
Oh, I probably should
mystery
put in the
of
message
this
in the chat that says we're back.
school,
Anyway.
you guys win.
Yep.
But if you can,
You'll kill everyone besides yourself.
I win.
Yeah.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yeah, sure will.
Kyoko says, kill yourself.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
I feel like if a bear could talk, it probably
Never mind
wouldn't.
all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Honestly, that's a reasonable
Is
question.
the mastermind only one person? Don't
Can a
bother.
mastermind
I
be
already
only
know
one
the
person?
answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Yep. Alright, this is going about as I remember. Oh boy. Hero, what the fuck? Okay, so it's gonna be the group photo, obviously.
You guys have all been working together.
No, wait, wrong button.
I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Uh-huh. What kind of evidence?
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of
The fact that neither one of these two sees the problem with the fact that they all think that, especially fucking Byakuya. My guy, you've gotta notice something here.
What? Wait, hold on.
Fucking Hero noticed it first?
How could the
Jesus
three of us each have that kind of
Christ, Byakuya. You should be embarrassed. Holy shit, man.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
And Toko probably would have shit in Thane.
You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Only difference is they probably have one where they're not in it. And then...
Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Yep.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Ironic too, because she's very athletic. And I figured as much. In which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
I remember there only being 3 pictures though. So, I don't remember, I guess...
Important evidence.
Oh, this is the one I forgot. Alright. Oh, they have Krispy Kreme in this timeline? Fuck yeah! Their normal donuts are great.
So the secret in these
I didn't
pictures
read what he
is
said,
big
I
reveal.
forgot.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together.
Hero.
That's why
Hero,
I'm
work
the
with me
only
here.
one missing.
Hero, come on.
But you're in my picture.
Work with me here. Oh.
You're the ones trying to trick me.
Oh my god.
So the whole purpose
Byakuya, please tell me one of at least you figure this out.
and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Uh-huh.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you
What
have
gra-
for
what
such
grounds?
accusations?
Need something in common. We just said what that was. What do you mean?
I got it.
Yes, you got it, Makoto. You're
The only
good.
one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Mm-hmm. I like in all of them, Mukuro's looking at Makoto. That is... Actually, yeah. Wait, hold on, so...
Picture Hina got?
Actually, wait, not in this one, though. She's looking, like, away. Specifically. She's in this one, and then the first one where if Makoto took the picture, then she was looking at him. And then with the next one, where is she? Actually, wait, is she in this? No, she is. And yep, wow, she's staring. Like, death stare roughly in his direction, but it might also be at Junko. So,
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Yeah, Byakuya. You wanted to keep this to yourself, didn't you, you fuck?
In other words, Nakuma gave each
Didn't want
person
to show us
photo
Sakura,
which that
like,
person
uppercutting
was
the goddamn fish.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was.
It also begs the question, how many pictures are there of their time in school?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I think that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Put that in the VTuber Sneeze compilation. But you know, there might be more than just this, more than this. There might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's sticking at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
Holy shit, he figured it out this early? I thought this happened later in the trial.
We're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Ah, my bones. I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. I mean, just look at Sakura, though. Holy shit. Also, why is there I don't even know what that is in the pool. Also, Celeste is dressed the same in all of these. Yeah, she's not looking at Makoto in this picture. Actually, wait. She's just kind of looking at her phone in the pool? Honestly, when you think about it, doesn't Hifumi have, like, the strongest legs because, like, they need to support all that mass? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hero's picture. And mine. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something...
Forget about the photo already.
You're the one who brought it up!
Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo. I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Oh, they don't know that those are real pictures yet.
So you think they're fake?
Yeah.
No,
Slight plot twist, guys.
They're quite real.
And they're spectacular.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta
That's
be
kind of the
fake.
thing.
I'm sure of it.
That's kind of the thing.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is
Mm-hmm.
that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Would genocide Jack, remember? The reason I don't remember the reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. The Eldritch gods are trying to kill us. Oh, aliens. There we go.
Now I
Lost a heart over that, but overall I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories.
Mm-hmm.
That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh,
It could
I
explain a
get
lot
it.
of things.
So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Must have been with one of those like cartoon mallets.
As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult type story?
You're a fortune teller.
We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
It's only natural that they wouldn't believe it. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, then they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. And it's gonna be the interview DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
We are talking to a robot bear.
I've lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school,
What's my name, Oi?
I remember everything that's happened.
There it is.
No, that's wrong.
You don't remember shit.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Could be that weird bump on the back of all of our
This
heads.
DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Toko. Shut up.
No, it's nothing like that.
Not the fucking time, Toko.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us,
Hmm.
you mean
All.
All of us, including you.
Including you, Fido.
you lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Hmm. Do we have a video and also cassette player in the auditorium? Imagine just like with all the high-tech stuff in this, they still wheel in like, you know how every school had that like that giant fat TV with like the little VCR on it with the little DVD player next to it, and they wheel it in the round places when they need a TV somewhere. 16 probably. Kyoko just didn't take one. Same with Toko. That's fair. The headmaster did in fact interview you.
What are you saying?
Hina, what do you think we're saying?
Didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Look, we all did. Clearly there's something more afoot here.
We don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept
Thank
it
you,
as reality.
Byakuya, a phrase that I've basically never said before.
Say that! We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
What?
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
I feel like there's a song reference I can make right now. Yeah, it escapes me.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yeah, huh?
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time,
Yep.
and asked us the
Here
same
it is. The egg breaks wide open, the bird flies loose, or the lizard. Several things come out of eggs, including platypi. So, yeah.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool place. I could live there. I don't want to, but I probably could. There's a lot of stuff there. Not a lot of fun things, but
I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing.
which is
I
shocking
did,
that you
I
don't, of all
want to live
people.
Here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
The same way you believe you can look into a crystal ball.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it.
You
That is true.
Cause it's all true.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
The path. Fuck, I had something for this.
Really?
I was gonna start singing. I was gonna start saying like "Path of the Tiger," and then I realized it was "I the Tiger," and I was just fucking doomed, man. I had nothing. I had nothing. No, I'm an idiot. Yeah,
This isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
this is advanced memory
You
loss.
stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You
There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Well, I mean, in theory it's possible. Very low probability, but it's
How could
possible.
someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brain?
Yeah, to be fair, the how isn't exactly important, just that it happened.
Believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
In fairness, yeah.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
And they aren't,
There
indeed.
must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
Or your motive for trying to do that.
Has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Alright, not hard. We know who did it. Or I know, so there's that. Let's see.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Uh-huh. Yeah, accurate, accurate. Mm-hmm.
When you think about it,
What?
is the mastermind really here in the school?
Hero.
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
Exactly, Hina. Thank you.
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up.
There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Also, Hina, you were literally there during that. What the fuck?
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some
Hina
evidence or
was
something?
literally there with me. Hina,
In the
come
faculty
on.
center,
My
I found a
girl.
that controls
Not my
Monokuma.
girl, but, you know, in general.
The mastermind must have been using
Ah.
it to control him all this time. So there can't be any
This is
doubt
one of those things, though, I will say, as much as I do like this game, it does have some kind of, like, dumb character syndrome where they coincidentally kind of just forget all the important stuff as soon as they, like, need
Can't
to
be
remember
any
it.
doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
He is among us. I'm
Recall
not doing the joke again.
what Monokuma said to him earlier.
Already did it. Damn it. I am not going to read this line again. I
So if
refuse.
the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Mm-hmm.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
Good question.
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's not me. I blame Makoto.
You always do.
What?
Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it.
Oh my god.
Is if he was actually the mastermind
Oh,
himself, right?
fucking Christ.
Nuts! Ya got me!
Shut up.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Because it's the same
That's a good
person.
point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should
Again,
put our
thank you,
minds to work
Byakuya.
solving this mystery.
Character development, everyone. He used to be an asshole. Now he's
How much time have
a
we
helpful
spent talking
asshole.
about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
Yeah.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
What was it?
I thought we figured that out. she died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
You know, with the way they said earlier about how she spaces all of her words out, writes them very meticulously, I think she talks the same way. Yeah, because of the other wounds.
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a
Yeah.
second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
It could have been an old corpse. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago.
Mm-hmm.
They can't possibly be what killed her.
So maybe she died a few days ago.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
Imagine if he had brought this up, like, in the
What if,
first
when we
time they did
discovered her
this.
body, she'd already been dead for several days. If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds
No.
before she ever came here.
God damn, it's so hard seeing them say all this and then knowing the evidence exactly what they would say.
She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know,
You're wrong.
she denied me before I could even
Toko.
say anything.
Toko, what? Huh? Girl! What the fuck are you on about?
I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Toko... Toko needs help. If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? Anyway, I think it's her profile, based on... Uh-huh. Alright.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
To cycle back to it. Yeah. Accurate. Soldier.
So, when you think about
Soldier. Yes, yes, yes.
obviously, she got all those wounds in the...
No, that's wrong.
It is kind of funny how the final trial of the game is probably one of the easier ones.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
Though I do remember there being one part that took me a lot of tries to get through the right answer.
Headmaster's rune said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be
Yeah.
denied so completely.
Man, she would love to be a prosecutor in the Ace Attorney universe. Very rarely are they actually right.
Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
So we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Indeed. Which leads us to what
Unless
conclusion?
anyone has any better suggestions? I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
What ultimately killed her, huh? That is not a picture I expected to see, but yeah.
That's what killed her? And does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly
Which we can
what
do
it
that with the
means.
freezer, which
When
is
we
probably what
found
the
her
next thing
body
is going to
in the
be.
garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Poor Mukuro, not only did she get speared, she got bashed in the head and stabbed after dying. For no real reason, too. Other than just to kind of obscure the fact that, like, it was her, but even
You
then,
said you were attacked in
not
your
by a
room
lot.
a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I'm going to have to select the person. The mastermind!
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
Yeah,
But I was
but...
wrong. It wasn't her
Exactly.
at all. It was the mastermind.
Though I will say, the nails, either way, probably don't really work, but I guess if you can detach them, it's fine.
What are you laughing
jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask.
Like what? The one you're wearing right now?
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Plenty. No, there's no way Mukuro was the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, it should be obvious. Oh, another one of these. All right. Monokuma file number 5.
You never saw their
So I have to take something else and then shoot at the other thing, don't I?
You can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
I have to cycle through this one, aren't I?
Seeing their face,
I know it.
There's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it
Why are you
the
blushing?
right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
I'm positive it's the
Or
right
could
hand.
it be the hips?
Why is it overlapping?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
No, I fucked up.
Even with
All right, hold on.
there's
Speed,
another
speed, speed,
part of the
speed, speed.
Is it
Fast.
Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps
Now speed again.
could it be the hip? You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
There we go. Huh. All right. Well, I said it was too easy. Yeah.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, you got me.
Exactly.
I guess it wasn't her, but that still doesn't prove that it was me.
Well, they all have an alibi.
Then, you know, it's someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko,
Technically, it
Hina,
could have been
and I
Kyoko.
all have solid alibis for that entire
Alibis.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Doesn't matter if it could have been. It wasn't.
Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think?
Why are you blushing?
I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything. Oh, right. Forgot about this. Kyoko was removing her gloves.
Your hands!
Without thinking, I let out a gasp. It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
See, that's the thing. I don't think we ever find out what caused that. And at the same time, I don't even know what would cause that.
You didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back on. That's gotta have some nerve
Scars
damage.
should suffice as proof.
God damn.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
They didn't really have fingernails, so I thought they were wearing gloves.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Yeah.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positive.
Okay, dude, don't be a dick about it.
of yours. Sorry. Did I say that out
You don't have to be
loud?
mean. I mean, granted, you're awful, but you don't have to be.
Not at all. You can
just yet.
You're pretty cornered.
Because if you haven't
Cornered enough to where we could play
noticed,
Ace Attorney's
stuff
cornered,
surrounding
and it would
Mukuro's
not be
death are
out of
totally
place.
unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while
Hmm.
before this morning.
Is that all we
On
know?
the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something.
Arrived in
are
this
you?
room? Yes. Arrived here? No.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began.
Man, I want to say, I walked into this the first time I played this game. I knew who the mastermind was because it was spoiled for me. That was before I even intended to play the game. But honestly, if I hadn't known, I'm not sure if I would have figured it out that easily.
She was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Nope.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
God damn, Toko.
She was being stored somewhere?
Toko, that was unprompted. He's catching strays.
To hide a body here.
Oh my god.
Store it somewhere?
There's only one place. Biolab.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Yeah.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Unless you know of a different one, yeah.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Yeah.
Then you're also
Right
saying
quick.
the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
While it was carried from the biolab to the garden, it is, in fact, a TARP. Shit. Other button. There.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is
Ah.
the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Biolab. Which is Spanish for biolab.
It says biolab.
Yeah.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
I mean, it's a white sheet and that's red lettering. It kind of stands out.
Mukuro's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Okay, bitch. It's helped us.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact,
You kind of have to
there's
nitpick in a
tarps
world
just
full of
like
people
it.
trying to kill you.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
That's just a theory.
Where's your
A
evidence
murder
that the body was
theory.
wrapped in a tarp
Thanks
of
for watching.
There is no evidence.
I've heard Matt Pat was in the
I'm
Five Nights at
simply
Freddy's movie.
explaining what I think happened.
Not that I'm gonna watch it. Probably won't, just in general, but you know.
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, would you please?
Now that the conversation
Talk
has
nicer
turned
to the
the topic of
defendant.
the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see,
That's what the goal is,
biolab
yes.
contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
I know.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
The
Such
fuck?
a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to put myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Why are her eyes? Why are always eyes so like large?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
Oh Christ! This again. What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Honestly, since we haven't seen Kyoko's dad's face, his dad kind of looks like him, or what I imagine from mine. He's got like the same hairstyle, same jacket. Huh.
It's funny.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really
Okay, well now we know we're getting close, because obviously Monokuma wouldn't be doing this if he thought we weren't.
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Oh fuck, I forgot to load ammo.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
There we go.
I'm not listening!
Hmm? Wait, what? God damn it!
Punishment is waiting for you. Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Okay.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
There it is. Alright, I am very low on hearts. I'll get him back. I'll get him back.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said,
Oh, mother, it's just
the
Northern
biolab
Lights.
also acts as a morgue.
Hmm.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed.
What lights? Aurora Borealis.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And
It
was
stores
set
the
up so that
steamed
when a
hams.
slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
That joke has not been funny for
In
years.
other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Yeah.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
Yup, there's a problem. There are 16 people total, and 6 left. 10 need to have died.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on.
Yeah.
Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Simple math that it took me a second to do.
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far.
We can
and
literally
check
count the
how clear.
portraits.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth. Then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Which again, there are only 6 of us left. And the mastermind, which makes 7 technically.
But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
No, Hero.
The mastermind destroyed
No, Hina.
rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that,
God
they
damn
would've
it.
destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then whose body
They made sure they
disappeared?
didn't hurt nobody.
May very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths. but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Simple. One of them could have been a suicide. No, but technically it was if you look at it a certain way.
I got it!
Same person was killed twice.
The same person was killed twice.
Huh? Killed twice?
Took me a while to get that one the first time I played
Murders
this.
have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered again?
That sounds like the title of a J.R.R. Tolkien book.
That's the case. There could have been 10 killings.
Murdered and murdered again. The Hobbit.
Right?
The murder bit.
Right, I guess.
Some could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was
I
Mukuro,
can.
of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
That's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Man, if I didn't know the twist going into this, that would have been an awesome thing to find out on the spot.
Because Kyoko's totally delusional. Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed?
Alright, so I have to find something someone's saying. No, was not.
Junko Enoshima?
Just gonna take that for later.
Chihiro Fujisaki?
I get the feeling he's just gonna cycle through all the names. Hold on.
Celestial, or maybe Sokka. No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Oh fuck, I picked the wrong thing.
Shoot.
God damn it.
Who is this? Was it
Junko Enoshima? Leon
Alright, just
Mondo?
spin to win. Let's cycle through everything.
Or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Suffer the same sort of injury?
Who is this someone else that was it Junko?
Ah, okay, I see what I gotta do. I gotta say killed twice and use that for the other person, even as opposed to the other way around.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Okay, yeah.
Is this was it
Sayaka Junko Enoshima?
Yeah! Fuck you!
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Wounds all over the body. Got stabbed through the everything by a bunch of metal rods.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body.
Mm-hmm.
Compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered.
Similarities match?
Yes.
That's
and
why
those
they're
are the
similar. They
only
match.
fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight.
Let's see. Yep, Junko.
Or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Uh-huh.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Uh-huh.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Correct.
It all matches up, right?
This is one of the few cases in which someone spelling it out for like the dumb people doesn't really apply to me.
It's really true?
Normally I am the guy he's explaining it for.
Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims,
But 9.
which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Guys, we've literally already said who it is. Come on.
Find all this.
We already know the answer to that.
Jesus Christ, Toko! Process of elimination! Come on!
She took Junko's body.
You're working backwards! You're working backwards from the solution!
So Mukuro is still alive.
Oh my god, Toko! Why are you smart in all the ways that don't matter?
And I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Come on, you're so goddamn close! Mukuro alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive. It's gonna be the profile, isn't it?
Found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Maybe on that. Maybe.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is
No.
Mukuro.
You're trying. You're really trying, but it's not quite. Not quite accurate.
The body we found.
It wasn't Mukuro.
There it is.
No, that's wrong.
You're so goddamn close, Toko. You're so close, but you're not there.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one
Everything
thing
matches,
for
even the
sure.
tattoo on the hand.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed.
Also, why are
97
those three
pounds.
measurements called the vitals?
Were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be. Mm-hmm. It's not me. It's not her, not him. However, it is...
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Byakuya, shut the fuck up. Don't. Just let it happen.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other
Byakuya,
explanation.
I know you think you're helping. However, you are not. You are not in this case.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
Mm-hmm.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of shock.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. No, don't. God damn it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in the movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check, absolutely, and I can say for sure.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
No, well, no.
You're withdrawing your previous statement?
Don't withdraw a goddamn thing, Makoto, you absolute king.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
Kyoko, wanna help? Kyoko! Kyoko with the save!
This
Kyoko!
case hasn't been decided just yet. You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Yeah, don't give up. You're on the right track. Come on.
There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing?
Byakuya, you really could have said nothing and it would have been fine.
Junko absolutely died.
You're like the Indiana Jones of this trial at the moment.
Then both of them are dead, right?
In Raiders of the Lost Ark specifically.
Kind of survivor story.
Take him out of it and it's fine.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Simple answer. How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead. I was sure of it. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick. Replicant. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, wait. Okay, here we are. There we go, replaced.
Now I understand.
Oh.
That's it.
It's like that Prosody skit where this is just, that was such an accurate thing where he was like, oh, the culprit was killed with a knife, but can you spell the word knife? And it's like,
Switched places?
alright.
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Yes,
Which is why the body
like we've
type,
been saying.
weight, and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing.
It was a pretty good movie.
That had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Before? Guys, work with me before.
About to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique? Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
Monkeys and typewriters with these people.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched,
Yeah.
then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all,
They really like showing the CG of her getting impaled, don't they?
Hold on. So,
Huh.
you're saying the Junko we first met
Was not the real one.
was actually Mukuro all along?
We'd already met her? I had like a normal conversation with her.
Oh my god, she died, and I talked to her.
None of us knew who anyone else was.
Exactly. Byakuya, now you're on the same page.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
And we believe her. Which we did.
and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back
Could
of
have
her
covered it
head,
with
right?
makeup. Granted, that also kind of means
Junko never
a
had
lot
tattoo
of
like
this
that.
could have been, you know, done with makeup, like Kyoko's hands or something like that, but disregard that for the moment.
Could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Yeah.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found in the
Okay,
hands
see,
of
another
Mukuro's
point.
body.
Fake nails, look at that. All I'm saying is,
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation,
where'd she get one that matched her skin tone?
Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for
Where would
certain it
Kyoko get something that
wasn't
matches her
Mukuro.
skin tone?
So I'm glad
She's so
nobody
pale.
noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto.
Hmm.
But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Yeah.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
They played us like a goddamn fiddle. Also, this game was rigged from the start.
True, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure. Making making it look like Mukuro was.
See, you can tell they're the same person because their letters have two of the same letter. Their names have two of the same letters. Fuck, I messed it up.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So
Yeah.
Mukuro, the ultimate despair,
Teamed up with
teamed
someone
with
like
someone
her.
like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Yep.
Lost the will to fight back.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
Webster's dictionary defines afraid as
Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
I'm not sure how true that
Why
is.
haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Oh, and this is where, okay, the other thing comes up. I forgot about that.
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
Twice! So he refuses to admit it, but he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. Not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. It was... where? There we go, there's
While I
one.
was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. There was this whole thing.
You
That stumped
sure
me the first time I
finished
played this.
watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah. If
Yeah.
everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
Exactly.
Saw the real Junko.
He would have known.
It's totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
And then Mukuro's just in the afterlife like, wouldn't have been that obvious.
Thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And it's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that. Oh, another one of these.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this?
You're getting all riled up.
That's impossible!
Come on, come on. Tap. There we go.
That's impossible!
No, hold on. There.
This should prove it.
Okay. Oh. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're great. We're fantastic.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we got. In all the
Someone's
photos,
face
there's
is a little gone.
What's so unusual about them?
Junko's getting absolutely blocked in all of these.
I got it.
I might end this with full health. Honestly, it'd be kind of funny if I brought myself back from the brink like that.
The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top
It's
of that,
possible.
in this photo,
Especially with,
you can see
you
that
know,
Junko is
Kiyotaka
very
being
visible.
himself.
So in other words,
See, I think the sports festival one and like the swimming one look reasonable as to why you'd like miss the face, but the others it feels almost staged, you know? Especially because her face is the only one that's hidden.
doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you
Yeah.
had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed.
Makes you wonder if she was planning that the entire time.
Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Xanadu!
I believe everything
What the fuck is a
Mukuro said
Xanadu?
was true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This
I do kind of wonder why she did that though, when you think about it.
true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Because like, you know, even if she'd just gone at it normally, they had no reason to really think that she was the one. And also, even if they knew it was her, what would that change?
And the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on. Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate.
Come on,
You
get on out here.
proved everything right now.
We already proved it. Oh. Forgot there was at least 2 of these. Or 1, maybe? I think this one goes here. Then dead. Great. And hold on. That's already right there. Let's see. No, hold on. Something might be wrong here. That's from a different trial altogether. Or is it? Wait, no, that's before this, so... Where would this go? Not there. Let's just move on for now. This goes here, I think. Sure, there's that. Or maybe Kyoko goes right here. And then, I don't know, man, some of this, oh, here, yeah. Then there's that, then she puts the mask on fucking the body. And then the explosion. That's a furnace. There's that. Then corpse right here. Which means, logically, the only thing that can actually be in this thing was this.
Here's exactly what happened.
The gang meets, and turns out one of them is not who they say they are.
Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived, but that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the
You
6th
could tell it wasn't Mukuro. You could tell it wasn't Junko because Junko doesn't have
And
freckles.
that girl's name was Mukuro
And no
himself.
other reason.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words,
Also interesting that they drew the freckles on Junko's, or impersonation of Junko here, but not on her actual, like, face.
Junko and Oshima.
Thunk.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue.
Mm-hmm.
Until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Covered in ice, and apparently the blood turns blue after it's been out for a while, so it's not pink, it's blue.
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko. He'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Yeah.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
But Kyoko showed up, decided to defend her best girl status, beat ass, and then...
Making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room.
Also, just kind of funny that Junko just happened to have, like, a giant wrestling mask. Also, how did all of her hair fit in that thing?
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Also, the boots should have been a pretty dead giveaway.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out...
It'd be kind of funny if the mask protected her face enough to the point where you could tell who it was.
The real Junko Enoshima! That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
Or is she gonna show up in person?
You can't get out of
I know she does, but like,
Come on!
what's cracking?
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How
What?
long do you plan to keep hiding?
Toko, you're always so close with these, except when it comes to Hero, then you just destroy him.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
We are very, very not over.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
This will be a very long stream. She'd be cute if she was not evil.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Oh, Christ. Forgot you did this.
You swear your fealty to us. We will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will
I think
grant
at
you
least some
all
of the voices she does for this are also shared with, what's her fuck? Toko. It's also kind of funny. Her actress is pretty good.
Will you serve under us?
Yeah, no thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
You're the villain. This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Enoshima?
Looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get
Oh
bored
man, just
easy, you know?
I get you on there. That's why I constantly switch accents, even when I'm not trying to. But like,
What about my face?
why are you still hiding it?
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Chihuahuas aren't that cute.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. It was definitely before we got to this school. It's before arriving at school. Mm-hmm.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing him.
Which is why in the beginning they had that whole thing where Mukuro was saying like, "Oh yeah, that's just photoshopped or whatever."
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was.
How do
wrong.
you whatever.
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
Yep, and they brought this up now too. Huh? Yep, Photoshop. It's all Photoshop. It's funny, if you look at like the art on the one on the right, clearly it's like that's the same photo they used for the reveal of her face, except they didn't have the hair clips.
Sometimes a necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean,
That
sure.
explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
Yeah,
Her best.
she did her
There's
best.
just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist.
Alright, Evangelion, cool it.
Not even if they're twins.
Twins!
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
Oh
So
boy.
basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship.
Where one of us runs off and joins the military and the other one is just fucking mad at the world.
Older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. Younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
I like this version. She talks louder.
She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
Uh-huh.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
I imagine it's at least a few
Maybe
times.
it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the
So there's
same
just no
question
answer.
over
Gotcha.
and
Alright.
over. Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway. But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister? And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Okay. This is gonna sound bad, but seeing this version of Junko, I am now willing to consider switching to her side.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to
Getting
control
force,
the
but
killing
yeah.
game from behind the scenes. The so-called
Mhm.
mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
Okay, but again, why did she have to make
But after
Junko
looking at the
die?
situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Right, but she could have still been Mukuro.
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family,
What?
leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such
Yeah, but she did pretty
disappointment.
well.
So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her
Right.
work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
Okay,
Of
yeah.
course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Okay, that's a bit
It
mean.
was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was.
Okay,
with the
no,
rest of society.
that's probably fair.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
Okay, so that explains then why they switched.
Why you switched identities? Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause.
To be fair, what is your personality at this point?
She was nothing more
It changes on a dime.
an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
To be fair, she did.
Which is precisely why
Yeah.
I killed her.
Uh-huh.
To meet everyone's expectations.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
I mean, I don't know why you guys are looking for logic in this. She's
Well,
fucking
of
crazy.
course not.
I know you're not supposed to say that to people nowadays, but holy shit, she's fucking crazy.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
Okay, now I want her dead.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen,
Specifically just from the way she's talking right now.
So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro.
Jesus Christ. Reminds me of all the Tumblr shit.
In other
The
words,
fucking uwu.
Mukuro's death was a one-sided,
None of this.
premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed,
I feel like Kyoko usually goes into the trial with a pretty good idea of what happened. Uh-huh.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
About getting impaled?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
Fucking.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
She kind of expected it to go differently than that.
I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
Agreed.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill.
Then why didn't you die before all this?
Those kinds of people, we can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all. You were How could I not?
Is this the one where the mushroom's going out of her head? Yep.
That's why it gets me so excited.
You don't look that excited.
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
You didn't. It wasn't with your own 2 hands. It was with your own like 9 spears.
Just filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front
Well,
of
you
it.
could, mainly because Super is Danganronpa 2.
It's like super, 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 super despair. No.
Super Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair.
Super, 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 super.
Which is the
super,
best
super,
game in the
super,
series, by the
super,
way.
Super, 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 super,
Unequivocally.
Super, super despair. It just feels so good.
You do not look happy.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Again, don't look for logic. None of this makes sense.
My sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness.
Even the bears are sad in her head.
I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality.
Don't kink shame me.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
Yeah, this
You're
is.
saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak. So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think.
I don't think.
there's any-
Yeah, no, I'm with Byakuya on this one. Perfect. What?
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Cause on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
And here we go to the aft half of the trial.
What do you mean?
Oh
by
no.
that?
Also, for how long the investigation phase was.
Man, you guys are so slow. You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories.
We already know why we're missing memories.
Damn straight. That's
Huh.
exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get.
It is kind of funny to hear her do an impression of Monokuma, I will say.
Steal from us.
We know what.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean I got it. It must have something to do with our entrancing exam.
Not. Nope.
There. At least give us a hint.
God damn it.
Your
There.
brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
I don't. That's part of the problem. Well, from us and what they must be related to. They must be related to. It's not related to the motives, because actually it is.
I got it.
There it is. Yeah. Okay.
You're talking lying about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all.
Yeah, because there was that whole thing in the first one about, like, oh, what happened to the families? And I'm pretty sure if they knew that, they wouldn't try to escape.
It was
Which they
stupid of
probably
me
do
to
know.
even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Theme?
No.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all.
I did not.
When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Something that's on the outside that, we wanted to not see not die. Human connections. Let's try that.
The force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships.
Like Heroes to his crystal ball,
For
or
example,
Hifumi's to his
your
figures.
For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill, but still, what a
Yeah,
cool thing to do.
that's pretty fucking nuts.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So...
I want to vote her off the island.
Second motive?
Second theme was secrets we wanted to keep hidden. The past?
I got it!
Yeah.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again!
You know, for as long as the lead up to this trial was, the trial itself doesn't really seem like it's going to be that long. We're already at, like, well over the halfway point, I think.
And the whole reason
Oh, boy.
Naruto did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So,
She sounds like a
what was the
Nickelodeon
motive
character.
for their murder?
Like a modern Nickelodeon character. The third was money. So dreams? Or greed, yeah.
I got it!
I
It was
guess.
money, wasn't it?
But wait, how does that connect to the other two? Like, the other two were things that, like, that happened in your past, but this is just...
Destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Uh-huh. You know, anyone else can answer these questions, guys. It doesn't have to be me.
Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all
A
kinds
little
of death and
money.
destruction.
What's the
We've
point
got
of all
to
this?
have
Why
money.
are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me
How did she know my cheeks are sweet?
Crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Wasn't it that it was like kill someone or blackmail? Fuck! Hey, what you call blackmail, I call wrong. What you call blackmail, I call doing business. These don't get it. Boo. Shit.
Shoot!
Betrayal. It's fucking betrayal. I've betrayed her memory by not knowing this.
I got it!
Alright.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Uh-huh.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly.
After I answered one of them incorrectly, yes.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships,
Comedy?
secrets, money, betrayal? These are all
So...
pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal, totally middle of the road.
Except for yours where you killed your sister, yeah.
Of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
I think there were like 10.
They compel humans to kill each other. bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Isn't that a thing in like near stuff? Is that like there's like a seed of whatever that hurts people?
Just as water, air,
Or is that Drakengard?
promote growth
Or is
in
that
living
both?
things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment.
Nourishment.
And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Vyaki is like, I don't give a fuck who you are.
Change the subject.
Vyaki is trying to hit the dialogue skip button.
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
And how does that make you
What I'm
feel?
trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories,
yeah.
I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Well, to be fair, if I had a lottery ticket, for instance, and it lost, and then I forgot that it lost, I was like, oh, this lottery ticket might still be good for something. That's kind of that.
You haven't given us any hope anyway.
That's fair, though.
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Mm-hmm.
The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories.
Oh yes, that would be quite fucking bonkers, wouldn't it?
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Okay, that's true.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave.
Even Byakuya would agree to that.
What? Why
The fact that he even accepted the whole thing in the first place.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair.
Okay.
Put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give
I
you
want to find the original Crazy Eddie thing, 'cause there had to be one guy originally who was like, I'm slashing prices.
Hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside world?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too.
Huh.
See your faces sink into despair.
Also, another thing about it, isn't it kind of funny how Kyoko never really realized till like right before this trial that she was the ultimate detective, even though that should have been pretty painfully obvious from the way she like examines bodies and stuff.
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What the oh, it's big. Huh. Disneyland looks different than I remember. Yeah, what the fuck?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
Basically.
Talking about? None of this makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, this is... We require more of an explanation here.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? The whole thing is insane.
The world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you.
Yep, and you can watch those memories in Danganronpa 3, End of Hope's Peak.
Remember. Please, just
The
try.
Despair arc,
Do your
or was it
best
Hope?
to try
It was one of the two.
Better kick your brain in the ass, 'cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live
It's more
or
pink
die.
in my brain. Actually, my lizard is green.
I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more. 'Cause now it's time for the final class trial.
It's been the final class trial. What are you talking about?
Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
Right, because Jack remembers everything.
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video
Uh-huh.
you showed us,
What about it?
I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw?
Right.
Is this another
What
one
is
of
the
your
meaning of it?
jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
There's one thing that needs to be said here.
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end.
Are you fucking serious? I fired the goddamn shot in the right time and the shit.
You want us to, when it comes to that creep, I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of
Jack.
What am I supposed to... Nobody can
Fuck, 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 fuck. There! I almost missed everything.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
Funny you should ask, Toko.
Genocide Jack.
Sneeze.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are
Sneeze.
you telling me to swap places with her?
Never noticed the definition on that face of hers before.
That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Thank you, Byakuya, for letting her be a sim.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
You're not that friendly.
She just gave in like nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Okay, that was also kind of funny.
Answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video
That
that's
video.
playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I don't believe your performance there, Junko. What do you mean it's nice?
Look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
You know that weird sound she does?
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember
Oh
all the stuff
boy.
it's showing?
Yep.
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after
Wonder how
all.
much fun the actress had playing her.
Then why didn't you say something?
I'd imagine a lot.
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm a quiet type, you know.
Sure, yeah.
Oh my God, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly,
Hmm.
if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no!
The most hopeless, despair-inducing event ever. Yeah, hold on.
That kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Yeah. I applaud her speed at which she said that. That was very fast.
Phrase coming up now.
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Mainly by her.
Explain yourself.
And other various bear
Everything
people.
You know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Or longer, depending on how long she remembers.
So big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Mm-hmm. You gonna say what it is?
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
It's a little bit of an overstatement. Granted, the world sucks currently for them, but
Tragic event
Did they say what it was in this game? Because I don't remember. I think they mentioned it, but I don't recall.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description.
I could have sworn they only brought that up in Danganronpa 2 as to what exactly happened, but
Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the truth!
for what it's worth, I do find Jill fun to watch.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
Okay, cool.
It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic.
I feel like there's a little need to panic.
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Wait, why do you know? Wait, what? Huh?
Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami
That's most of what I remember about this trial, so we're probably going to end this in the next couple of minutes. Possibly. Unless there's a lot more that I don't remember.
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit
Oh,
into
boy.
it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Or anyone else at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet. Cake's pretty good.
So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Okay, so it's just my gut instinct, but I feel like the Togami family fell.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So why don't you tell us the rest of everything?
No matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying...
Oh, you're a little sick, just mostly in the mental capacity. That's something interesting. In Danganronpa 2, a certain silver-haired Pain only loves 3 items in his free times, including the Hope's Peak ring, a memory book, and Mukuro's knife. That is interesting, actually. Yeah. Huh. That is... Huh. That is pretty funny.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has
Only
died,
3, really?
even the distant relatives. The Togami
Like,
name
nothing else
has
works?
perished.
Only those 3 items?
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place.
Imagine getting into the booth and hearing, okay, so for this character, you will actually be playing, like, 5 different characters.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to
And the
die
mic is hot and go.
There is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
She took the world's virginity. Why did I find that funny? Anyway.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Maybe not.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
I mean, Makoto, we already established the whole memory thing.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
Or we were living in a simulation, which is not the way it was, but it might have been.
Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
So in other words, it's been 2 years.
2 years ago?
Though I will say the weird thing about this is that we're all 2 years older, and apparently no one remembers looking differently. And they're well, most of them are teenagers, to be honest with you.
Academy 2 years ago.
You think they would notice, like, man, I'm slightly taller than I used to be. Wait, what? 2 years ago? What does that... Well, he likes a lot of items. Liked items also work, but love increases friendship the most. Basically maxes it out as if the item is something they don't like. A blonde's portrait, it fails. Yeah. That makes sense.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
Good question.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
What?
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given
You've
you
literally
so
told
far.
us the answer.
What are the memories I took from you?
The last 2 years. We get it. Junko, shut up!
What are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on.
Guys,
anymore.
addition and subtraction. I'm Byakuya probably is stunned at the fact that his family's dead, but yeah, or at least destroyed, dismounted, whatever it is. But the answer somehow, if we don't, everything ends right here. And the memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko said is true, then we came here 2 years ago. But the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so. So the memories she took from us are life at Hope's Peak. There it is.
Say is true. Then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
No, you're actually... How old was he again? Wasn't he like 3 years older than everyone?
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
Yeah.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak.
Again, I feel like at least one of them would be kind of taller than they were.
And that entire period of time.
Or at least have some different clothes. Okay, no, to be fair, I've been wearing almost the exact same outfits for like the last decade. I don't think I've even bought a shirt in the last 5 years. So, maybe 6? Fuck, it's been like 8 years since I bought a shirt.
I don't remember the last 2 years.
That's pretty funny.
That's not possible.
I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. I guess it's the group photo. Or the locker notebook.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible.
Not quite.
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything.
You probably did, you just don't remember any of them.
I've never even gone to a single class.
Actually, wait.
Surreal. Plus, if 2 years have passed,
Yeah?
how freaking old am I?
Locker note. I think the locker notebook is the answer. Yeah, he's never gone to a single class that he has.
You've been living here? Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class. This is all
Fuck!
surreal. Plus, if how freaking
God damn it.
Everyone's so... 2 years, I could never lose...
You've been living here? Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class.
There it is.
No, that's wrong.
God damn it.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Yeah, with the really nice handwriting.
Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No.
It's the same.
This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt.
Because I can read it and it's not bad.
I don't remember ever writing in this thing. No, no way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak.
And you still didn't pay attention. Also, you're 2 years older. It's not that hard to figure out.
Lies. It's all one big lie.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine.
Hmm.
And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it.
I think it'd be kind of funny to receive a book with my handwriting in it, because honestly, it would be kind of hard to tell.
Just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Could be.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man!
I think we're at the end of the trial. I don't remember anything else happening.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
And you took the memories from us.
And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago.
Uh-huh. Which means we're also second years and 1 year away from graduating.
Biggest, most awful, most
Technically.
tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all.
Yep.
And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing.
Mm-hmm.
To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored.
Fucking Junko.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks
Off with her head.
declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Well, at least she knows her role.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall. And that was...
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. Can't think of any time other than
But wait, that would have been right when they started attending, but that was just when it was stolen from them. I guess after that.
when I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And
Yeah.
your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Which, again, you could have put him in a much nicer sleeping position. It's gonna hurt his back, you know.
Time had passed since I'd collapsed
Maybe his
in the
shoulders
main
as
hall.
well, Junko. Inconsiderate.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey.
Yep.
2 years of memories?
Kinda figured.
Gone.
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
Deja vu. I've just been in this place before.
You took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
It's kind of funny that Sakura looks that short when she's up close when she's actually quite tall from what I can gather.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those
Oh
kids
yeah,
do.
Taka forgot I owed him $5. Let's go.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Well, I mean, if you said that, you wouldn't have.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
I don't believe you.
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
What?
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll
I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea.
I like how even in that form, they still make the ends of her hair all squiggly to show that she's kind of crazy.
Bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair? All mankind. The Patriots.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Can we prevent all this?
To when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much.
Based on the fact that he's blushing and she's blushing while crying, what did he get a picture of with that camera?
But that couldn't last forever, of course.
Maybe just her doing something normal? Like talking in a southern accent, but you can't really capture that on film or on a picture.
Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
You gonna say what it is, or
All
nope?
too soon,
Alright.
The world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
She's back to expositing.
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Yeah.
What are you?
What do you mean?
She's a
The
bear.
most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
Well, it may not have been.
Was it some kind of organization?
A little bit.
Angry mob?
Kinda.
An incredibly motivated family?
Somewhat.
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an
Danganronpa 3 shows that this is all wrong too.
contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
Yep, despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
Despair.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story.
We already know everything.
Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once.
Interesting though that apparently they knew enough to save the 78th class, but not enough to kick out the two that were the problem.
Guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter.
That's why all the windows are bolted and shit.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that.
And it was the
transformation,
headmaster.
For creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
I want to turn Hope's Peak Academy into a shelter. Yeah, we know it was the headmaster.
It could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
I thought we established this already.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and
Kyoko,
protect
and I
us.
took that personally.
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
Yeah.
That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
Exactly.
We believe
I still think he looks oddly like Makoto's dad from the behind.
if you, the collective
And the
hope
front,
of a new
honestly,
generation
probably.
could
We haven't
survive,
seen him in the front, though, except
the
for the
world
anime
never
V3.
first
Not V3, but for 3.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
Uh-huh.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
And why was that, buddy? Oh, it's the Persona 5
It's
drawing for them.
He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe
Was actually a powder
was a
keg.
cage that
weird how that keeps happening.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors,
That's...
Under the headmaster's
yeah.
direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean
Great.
trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about being trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it
Kind of
was
weird that
time
we
for
built it,
me
but we weren't able to, like, unbuild it.
And thus began the killing game.
And now we know everything except what the event was, even though that we know that in the second game, so I know.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was
Shits
so
and
much
giggles,
more than a
mostly.
simple high school death match. Rather,
A simple
it
high
was
school
really
death match.
double
I'm
down
unaware of the
destroy
rules of a
every
simple high
last
school death
remaining
match.
speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I
Like
thought I
these
could
6?
show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
That was... another! Really? Hi, Jack.
Now I understand.
To be fair, I probably wouldn't have gotten it if they hadn't given me 4 letters.
We're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
My name is Junko Enoshima. Yo. I'm
To show the
Junko
world
Enoshima.
that
Yo.
school
Uh-huh.
was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Of course, certainly.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way,
TV
since
turned
we
me into a
started
VTuber
broadcasting,
android.
A whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs.
Isn't that what
on
you're
me.
doing?
But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give it
I
to
wonder kind of how many people at this point knew that Junko and Mukuro were who they were, because apparently not even the headmaster knew, so...
You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry,
Mhm.
that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
Yeah, but you aren't really a friend if we don't remember you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless?
I mean,
You solved the
slightly?
mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did,
Hmm.
then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were
Wait,
bold enough to
one?
solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth Full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
Yeah, money had no value, our friends and family were probably dead, and, well, the Seekers one actually kind of was the thing.
Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
Because...
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Bianchi hasn't even said a damn thing the last couple of minutes.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right?
Shit's rough.
We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything.
Makoto, do the thing. Do the thing that you do.
His life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me.
Mm-hmm.
All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no
I feel like
reason,
there's some
no
reason.
argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument.
I've
no
been doing this for
understanding.
5 hours.
What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Oh, stunned. Stunned her to the default skin.
Say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Meow.
If so, what then?
Are you saying
This
you
kitty's
never
got claws,
saw the truth
bitch.
Until you can go outside and see for yourself?
I don't even know what I'm talking about at this point.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure.
Goner. I barely know her.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in.
And Ashima. I barely know her.
For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the
Yeah, I
right
mean, you're
direction.
like... That's like saying, like, oh, I didn't kill that guy. I just built the bomb that killed that guy.
That's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
I am, but that's irrelevant.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Oh, yes! That's funny as shit!
I'll be the one who determines what's funny here.
This isn't just some game to us. It's murder. Plain and simple. You stole our memories.
Yep.
Reasons for us to do it. You
It's
pushed
pretty
us all
fucked.
into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
The final fight.
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one person?
So yeah, everyone just vote despair.
Oh, but
It's
don't
not
worry,
hard.
I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
No, you don't.
It's okay.
It's simple.
Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me
Jack
just
might do it to be
mention
funny.
one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here? She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the
Or
outside
we
world.
could do both.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists.
where you'd likely be dead within a day.
Yeah, but we also get to kill you in this case.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec.
Not quite.
Inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? You can't.
Well, now you're just making it worse.
You mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
It's probably gonna be Makoto.
Makoto, you're up.
God damn it.
Me? Yeah. You've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you.
So let me make
The
this
feeling
clear.
is
Everyone
very
has two
mutual.
choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
Well, the choice for Makoto's obvious.
On the other hand,
Just vote
if you
despair.
desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying
Just
is,
believe,
if you
have hope.
sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me? But that's...
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
Of course I don't have faith in my friends.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Jill does not seem that upset at this.
Guys, it's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive.
Well, now Kyoko's going to do it out of spite.
That's why he tried to trap you all here after
Or maybe
all.
not, but, you know, maybe she would.
Try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko,
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome?
And we will all know who did it.
Oh, who do you think
Including me.
Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
no one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose.
Yeah.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Hmm.
But that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair? That's not really living at all.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Good. There it is.
Hope now.
Numero uno.
My fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
Right.
Even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door.
There's always another door.
Something new waiting for me.
Sometimes there's a car behind it. Sometimes that car is trying to hit you.
That's why,
But that's life.
no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Well, hold on. Maybe don't.
Give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
Cool.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
So what?
The
It's like it
only
is
reason we're
now.
Okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Yeah. There's still water out there. You can still swim.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do?
Probably try to punch her in the face.
You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
Yeah. All right, good. Most of the team is on board. Fuck, take it. Good.
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason
Super polluted. Yeah, we got it.
whatever you want. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Yep.
In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life we've all been living will come to an end.
Next up should be... Yep. Jill. Meanwhile, Togo's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck just happened?
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. No matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would
Just
be
skip
the
through
end.
everything.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you
Don't
want
shoot. I need to make sure I don't click by accident.
I can keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
Oh, wait, up.
We're only
There we go. Alright, only a little more.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
A little bit.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, a little bit.
It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Kind of looked like it for a little while there.
Understand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swear
Yaka, you could say something nice. You could. No one's stopping you.
Togami family isn't dead because I'm still alive.
And isn't bringing it back from the ashes kind of a big achievement in and of itself?
Restore the Togami family and
There it is. Yeah, that's true.
We won't give up.
Oh shit, it's playing the fucking Danganronpa theme.
Never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die,
Because it's all down to Kyoko at this point.
all of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life by whatever.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
There it is. The last shot.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly.
I don't know why either, actually. I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't know why I'm agreeing, but yeah.
Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront
Yeah,
despair without ever
sure.
giving up.
That's why.
And if that's true,
I won the lottery.
I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Sure.
What the hell are you?
Hey.
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip.
Oh, what? Just because we're not painfully edgy?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Alright, Syndrome. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... And the final showdown thingy.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You dare to stand against us?
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
There we go.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on.
Fuck your despair. We're fucking done here.
I refuse to give up. I refuse
Doodle
to give
doodle
forward.
doodle 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 doodle.
Refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
You fucking lost. Hey, 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 hey. B, what? Hold on. What B? I mean, for the most part, the final trial was not that hard, especially if you already know the answers.
It looks like we've reached the end.
Maybe it's just because I remember a lot more of this one than the others.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Hope. Hero, you better not fuck up the pulling of the lever bit.
Put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Yeah.
The hell?
Junko is gonna get junked. The hell? You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
Yep. I lost? Me? No way, yeah.
Just...
I'm doing a little too much similar to the Alloy voice. It can't be, no. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just...
Well,
totally the best!
she might have the most voiced lines and normal cutscenes of any character in the game. Huh?
So this is despair.
We came to the school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end.
true
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate I was bored of the world from the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death.
To have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this? Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits ya. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer feel despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Odd way to put it, but yeah. Everyone, you said that despair is as contagious as any disease. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko. Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making! See those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope. Of course, because we... Shut up, shut up, shut up! That was a rhetorical question! You interrupted my monologue! I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it is almost punishment time, right?
It can't.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. Is that like I want you to die? You don't have to...
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
At least a few. The act of living brings me no hope at all. And all I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Get in my way!
The end.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful.
Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
I don't.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Yep, she is pretty nuts. I like how normally it shows the normal part of the bear first, then goes to the darker evil part. And then now it showed the evil part first, and then the other part was next. Yep, just like the first thing we saw in the game. With the rocket, probably. Nope, it's the ball game thing, along with also the amusement park, and also the crusher thingy. The ultimate punishment. Yep. Which is also one of the weirder punishments in the game. The burning of the witch thing. And this one was the first thing they showed in the opening bit, but didn't really make a lot of sense. Maybe that was the way they killed the headmaster? Gamer girl blood. Anyway, for all intents and purposes, we are basically done with Danganronpa. Man, I would not have said this was the finale if I actually remembered how much of the game I had left. I did not intend to keep this going this long. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial, Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. And Chapter 6 is done. Got the hair tie, and now we're just gonna... I don't need to save the data. We're good. We are literally at the last 2 minutes. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. And that was the only difference. So it smelled like shit, but other than that we were fine. Goodbye to Spare High School. Epilogue. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence. Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be on our. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
You never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Didn't she say we have to die horrible deaths in the outside world? Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about. Also, Toko's gonna be very confused when she gets out. If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam so far up that you... Hey, where's the court? Yep, there it is. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We were just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We could go outside? That means me and Master could get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a... Oh,
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. And then on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope. Right?
In other words,
the act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell it out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. They're probably all destroyed, Oe. The rest from there. Hey. And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Higakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. So what can we do? No. We can probably do anything. Yeah! We can do anything!
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime.
How about
Just
now?
let me know. I'll be
How about
there.
now, Hero? Can we not have them now?
I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Yeah.
Can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off.
Oh god.
A story about Master and me.
Togami, Byakuya's gonna have to get a restraining order as soon as he gets out of there.
Can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. does feel kind of strange.
Being able to leave.
Really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder to get this button pushed. That's what I'm pushing. Anyway, I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. And a nuclear blast killed everyone. The end. Anyway, that was Danganronpa, everyone. Been a lot of fun doing this. I like this game quite a bit, but not... I would say, though, my favorite one of the series is still probably Danganronpa 2. Either way, ladies and gentlemen, I have been Arrowhead, your favorite VTuber android. My next stream is probably going to be on Tuesday. As for what it is... Actually, I think I can announce it now. It's going to be Dead Space, because Halloween. I timed that perfectly somehow. Anyway, that's going to happen then. As for the rest of them, you'll see. Wait, yep. Stay tuned for my schedule tomorrow. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoyed. And goodbye for now.